Try to fix this. Keeping things a mess. A mess. Put that here. Alright, we'll be doing a bit of sketching today because I am tired, but I still want to go live. Excuse me. Let's see, what can we do today? Just move this. Hey, spider. Alright, Artsy. How you guys doing today? Oh, excuse me. I'm just tired. I was debating whether or not to go live. I'll go to sleep early for a change. But here I am. Here I am. Sorry. So what you doing, spider, huh? What's new with you? Sorry. I was actually taking like a quick nap. I fell asleep. I was laying in bed, on my phone, and I wake up about a few minutes later like, oh shit. I was sleeping. And I was just wondering, hey, am I gonna go live today or should we go to sleep? Guess what I'm playing? Please, I'm Spider-Man and I just snagged it with a fish. This is so difficult without sound. I'm assuming you're playing, what do you call it? What's it called? Fortnite? And by the way, we have a little art, yeah, for fork knife. Yeah, we're gonna be having an art contest in the Discord. If you wanna join in and get some extra points, I mean not points but tally. A little submit the theme art. There's a prompt to do. You know, draw yourself, your favorite food, a fear you have, and also your favorite animal in your favorite color. Draw those things, submit it into the art submission, give it a title, excuse me, I'm tired. What about you? Submit. I'm not sure how to say it. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. It's 1:25 a.m. It is really late / really early. Plus my phone got messed up. So I need to get like a new phone or at least fix the screen. I don't know if you guys can see or tell, but well, one, my phone is cracked here, and now this bottom portion of my phone is all black, as you can see. So even if I zoom out or I kind of zoom in, you can maybe see, I don't know, it just messed up. So yeah, my phone is it's messed up, so I gotta fix it or buy a new one. Hey, Wheats. How's it going? How are you? Hopefully doing good. And are too busy or school isn't too much of a hassle. I'm okay. Just a little, upset with my phone. I got messed up. I sent a picture on Discord, and I'm just showing right now how the bottom portion of my phone is black. Because I dropped it like a year and a half ago. Baby bison, sorry. Yeah, our challenge is live. Complete it. Send your submission into the Discord to get some tallies. Just answering the submission and sending your art. You can get some tallies, even if you don't win. They are my favorite as well, bisons. I'm going to play the art challenge, but by no means will I win. You never know. Let me see the submission. I keep accidentally clicking send mid-writing. Artsy. He's at 50 now. We have Artsy. We have Spider. You're at 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, and Wheat. We have a bunch if you want to use them or save them up. Hello, splashy fins and cheek hens. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, so up to you if you want to spend your tally marks or save them. And I'm gonna make an update on the tallies. So the tallies is gonna be like this: 7 for post-it note drawing, 15, and I'll make you into like a character, like I'll draw you as a character. 20, I'll do a small watercolor painting. What else? I think it was like 30 or 35. I'll add you to my comic book that I'm gonna create. Hopefully soon. You just ordered a pencil set, nice. So 30 would be like I'll add you into my comic book that I want to make. Add you into the story. What was it? I think 25 was I'll add you to this big piece of not this big piece of but this big painting I want to do of subscribers. Only $6 per box. Can you scribble on your page and I'll give you 109? Crybots. Scrabble. Show me the money. Show me the money. It's a very odd number as well. 109. Why not make it around 110 or just 100? No, I buy. Alright, peace out. Good luck trolling other people. Yeah, so it'll be 7 post-its, 20 small watercolor painting. What is it? 30. I'll add you to my comic book. 35, maybe 40. I'll add you to this big painting I want to do with subscribers. That's what my dad gave me. I had 2 comics, like one-time appearance or side recurring characters, main crew. I have no idea. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Pin message. I really have no idea. And for the comic, you don't have to spend your tallies. I'm thinking of just making it once you reach, let's say 30, you're automatically going to be part of it. It could be a one-time thing. It could be a reoccurring character, main character, side character. I really have no idea yet. I am wheat, bro. Those characters that I made the other day is not going to be a final character for the comic book. It was just something I was doing quick and for fun. But I'm thinking of I was actually invited today, but there was a really long line to for a checkout. So I'm gonna go tomorrow and buy the thing, but I'm gonna buy a really big piece of a canvas, which is I think around maybe 30 or 35 by 20. but like it's gonna be a really big piece of canvas that I'm gonna paint on, and I'm gonna add subscribers. But who knows? It might not be like a one-time thing. Maybe, who knows? If you make a character, it might be one time. A minimum of one time, maybe 2 times. Minimum, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna draw on a big canvas. Can live stream at this time? What do you mean? Tomorrow? Can I live stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, no. This time tomorrow, I'm be working. So I won't be home. Unfortunately, I'll be at work. And I'm not gonna get off soon, even though I know this is the page I usually work on, or book I usually work on when I'm gonna get off. And so then I'm gonna take it easy and just sketch things. I don't know if I will join the stream Sunday. I have part-time school. It's all good. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do the painting of subscribers. I don't think anytime soon. I need to see exactly how I'm gonna do that. Because I'm only gonna add subscribers who, have a certain amount of tallies. I think if you have, I don't know, 20 tallies, for example, I'll add you to the painting. If you don't, I'm not gonna add you. And it's not gonna be a one-time painting. I'm gonna keep on adding to it. I'm planning on drawing like a little city or something, right? So buildings, maybe trees and all that stuff, and then adding subscribers all around, like a little scene. Make it look interesting. So it should be a pretty fun painting. It's gonna take a while to finish though. I'm not sure what's the limit gonna be to enter them to be added to it. Maybe 15. I'm not sure. Maybe once you join the stream 20 times, I'll add you to the painting, and you don't have to like spend it. How many talents to join the art challenge? I mean, if you just join the art challenge, if you just like submit something, I'm thinking of giving you 1 or 2 tallies, because I'm planning on maybe doing it like a weekly challenge. So I can give you just 5 tallies or something every single time. So you can imagine 4 times a month, and I give you 5 tallies. That's what is it? 5 times 20. That'd be crazy. You have 5, 10, 15. You have 18. You have 18. If you want, you could get a post-it note drawing for 7, or wait until you hit 20 for a small watercolor painting. The choice is yours. Hello, Sock Eaters here. What up, Jelly? How's it going? I don't know if you know, but I have an art challenge going on in my Discord. You wait for 30. So I still haven't figured out exactly how it's gonna work for the comics and all that stuff. I think to add you to my painting of subscribers, that one's free. So let's say if it's 30, right, to be added. Once you're 30, you don't gotta spend anything. So you keep your same tallies. I'll just add you. Can I join the art challenge? Of course, you can join the art challenge. It started, I think, yesterday. It ends Friday of next week. Information is on a YouTube post on my community channel, like section, or if you join my Discord and go to like the art prompt, it'll tell you the rules you gotta follow. You know, just joining in and submitting something, you're gonna get some points. You might draw cartoonish though. Let me just show you real quick. We have 2 submissions already. So as you can see right here on my thing, the Chaos Carnival, go to the prompt, and here's the information. There's a prompt art submission. We have 2 people. This is one of them, and here's this is Joy's, her submission. She doesn't really draw, but she still drew something and sent it. For me, it doesn't show. What do you mean doesn't show? So the prompt is on my YouTube community page post things, or if you go to let's see, close all these up. If you go to the Chaos Carnival and the prompt, here's the prompt, and the submission is, we got 2 so far. You can't submit. Why not? Just follow the prompt, Jelly. So the prompt is icebreaker. This is gonna be competitive. It's all for fun, you know. So pretty much the main thing you gotta like focus on, I guess, would be these things here. Draw a self-portrait. Draw your favorite animal in your favorite color. So your favorite color is blue and you love cats, draw a blue cat. Your favorite food and something you're scared of, and that's it. Does it show on Discord? Maybe you have it hidden or something. If for whatever reason it doesn't show, just go to here, browse channels, and you should see all these channels that I have. Maybe you're not following it, that's why. Oops. I'm about the freaking face reveal. Close. I'll do portrait. You gotta do all of them, wheat. You gotta do all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for example, right, for the first one, you see this person drew themselves. They're scared of bees, they love Sundays, and they love the color green, and there's a cat. Same here with Joy. Joy, she drew herself. She loves black and cats. She loves pizza, and she's scared of spiders. Okay, you found it? Okay, let me just delete the message because I don't want any messages here. Yeah, so once you draw your thing, send it, give it a title. See here, A title, a ruined picnic, I love cats, favorite color is black, I'm scared of spiders, and I love pizza. Same here, see? I like cats, favorite color is green, I'm terrified of bees, and I love Sundays. And that's it. Simple. It's a fun little challenge. And for joining it, I'll give you some extra tallies. And if you win, you'll also get some tallies. What do you mean, oh no? It doesn't have to be necessarily perfect. It's just something to, get people to draw. Become a bit creative. Can I draw different things in different paper? Honestly, it's up to you how you want to draw. As long as you send, a picture of all those things. So they could be separate, they could be together in one drawing. It's up to you. So wait, can I draw my fear? What if I don't have favorite food? Just pick something you really like to eat. Have you drawn Five Nights at Freddy's? I have not drawn Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry. So wait, can I draw my fear? Yes. Everyone's scared of something. So if you're scared of spiders, draw a spider. If you're scared of, I don't know, dogs, draw a dog. Here, right now after I finish this page, I'll do my submission. I'm also going to participate, but I'm not going to win. This is for you guys. But I will also submit something. If you want to draw on a different piece of paper, all of them, that's up to you. If you want to make it into one scene, you can do that as well. As long as you do all the prompts, that's what matters. Hey Greg, thanks for stopping by. You're number one. I draw this one monster I saw my nightmare. Yeah, I mean if if that's what you're scared of, go for it. Like, so right now I'm gonna do my submission once I finish this page. It's just something, have a little fun competition, a little drawing. Get people to start drawing a bit more. Have fun with it. I guess if you don't have a favorite food, then just something you really enjoy eating, or something you ate last. I don't know what I am scared of. Maybe Pennywise, since I'm like 7. Since when I was 7. The clowns are hot. To be honest, clowns are hot. Yeah, I mean, if you're scared of clowns, go for it. You know what I'm gonna draw for fears? I'm gonna draw a balloon for my fears. I don't like balloons. I'm not really scared of balloons. I just don't like them. I don't really like being next to them. I don't know. I feel kind of weird when there's like a balloon next to me. It just thinking about like it could pop at any second. It kind of like, I won't say freaks me out, but it just makes me feel uneasy. Here, let me show you something, Greg. Let me show you something I did a while back. If I can find it. Here it is. Here's a clown I did years ago, digitally. It's very basic and ugly, but yeah. This was in 2015, 10 years ago. Smash. That was 10 years ago. So I was 15 at the time. 16. Wheat. Excuse me. Let me give you your tally mark as well, Greg. You have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have 22. So do you want to spend them on a watercolor painting or save them up for a bigger one? Yeah, that drawing's 10 years old. If you actually go on my channel, I did a sketchbook tour, and there's some drawings I did when I was like 7, 8, between 7 and 10 years old, which is even older, so I was like 20-year-old drawings. Already messed up on it. I used to draw a lot in school, but I got in trouble and had to do years of psychological help. That sucks, Corey. I don't know why. I'll be very interested in seeing what you had drawn at the time. This is not what I look like. Save them. Unjustified, exactly. Unjustified. That's stupid. They don't understand you. Instead of trying to understand you, they just judged you. But there isn't judging here in terms of art. I too have, had drawn a few weird things. But luckily, I never got, any therapy. I had to go to therapy for the things I've drawn. Draw more. I'll root for you. We're rooting for you. What are these items called? Have you seen Superbad? I have seen Superbad. I don't know. I'm just on Pinterest, and I'm just, anything I see, I just click on it that's interesting, and I just draw it. I spilled spot remover on my dog. What? Oh, graphic. He disappeared. Some strong spot remover. Goofy as bird. Don't forget, my guy. We have a art challenge on my Discord going on. Extra tallies. I make a joke referring to the drawings. You mean the penises he did? It's all good. You can say whatever you want here, for the most part. Except if it's too outlandish, Freedom of speech. Cussing is allowed here. Dark humor is allowed here. I am uptight about, people cussing. Because, I cuss. I be saying shit, fuck, bitch. All the Nazi words. Herrings, I have no idea, honestly. I'm just on, like I said, I'm on Pinterest. Anything that catches my attention, like this thingy, I click on it and I draw it. Herring is also a bird. I mean, a bird, right? Right? Am I tripping? Shitballs. They calm down. It's going too far. Shitballs is too far graphic. That's passing the line there. Is herring a bird? Or am I thinking about something else? Gangster bird? Birth? Cook me. Yeah, this bird has some nice curls. Dude, this freaking bird has better, hair curls in you. Get wrecked. Let me Google. Maybe you are wrong. I feel like herring is a type of bird, but sometimes I'm not sure. Yeah, good thing we have Google. Easily fact check. Prince hair. It's very luxurious. I don't really care for Prince. To be honest, I don't think I heard any Prince songs. Herring. Oh, it's a fish. But isn't it a bird as well? I know there's a bird with the H. What am I thinking of? Herring gull is a coastal bird. Wait, he found one a herring bird? I mean herring gull. Yo, when they get tired of eye color? Tired? I don't get what you mean by that. By the way, you're chilling. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my fish tank at the background. Some people like it, some people join in and be like, are you peeing? Who's peeing? And stuff like that. Yeah, this is my fish tank. So once again, I just go through Pinterest and, you know, this catches my eye. So, just do that. Yeah, people like join and be like, damn, we're taking a piss. Or you have water running. But no, it's my fish tank is like right in front of me. Hello, art boy Nadan. This fish. I'm an artist. Are you now? I don't want to call myself an artist. But for lack of a better word, I say I'm an artist as well. I'm a doodler. Please support me. Did you just come in and promote yourself? Is that what you're doing? My boy's over here just joining in and I started promoting himself. And this guy who saw my nightmare and he kind of looked more dope and that's scary. My boy said free promotion. What I plan to do at the most to be into HP and stuff. I really have no idea. Whatever this is like what? This is 505 lead. I'm not sure what that type would be. I guess maybe 2B. I don't know. I'm not sure what the type of lead will be for 05 lead, or I think 07 is 2B, and 09 I'm not sure what type of lead that is either. Please support me, all friends. Bro, still promoting himself. Free promotion. My boy joined in and was like, you know what, I'm me. You know, support me. I don't know how I feel about people joining in and just supporting and, you know, promoting themselves. It's kind of like in between. Say the word boss. It's like a mixture. Cause I'm pretty sure you guys know. I promote you guys, and I show you guys his artwork. Right. If you guys send something on the Discord, I show it a lot of times on here on YouTube. So it's not like I don't want anyone not promoting themselves. I promote like a lot of people. You know, Wander, Kent, Graphic. I don't really promote Graphic too much. I feel like he doesn't go live as much. When he does go live, you can't go with Wander. Speak English, bro. I'm not sure what that is. Graphic. Did I give you a tally? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's 6. I was watching Wander's, the stream. I fell asleep, dude. I was tired. And when I woke up, she was already had ended the stream like 18 minutes ago. I was like, fuck. I fell asleep. What was the like done? Shoot or shoot, right? I mean, there's a way to go about, networking, going to channels and kind of promoting yourself. But honestly, the way you're going about it is not good, in my opinion. I do not use a mic. I need to buy one. Why did it sound bad? I apologize. I need to invest in my setup. Por si quieres, señor Gerardo, que nadie sabe. What can I say? Si algún momento quieres hacer el que se vaya de aquí, lo puedes hacer con tus powers que tienes de mod. Maybe because the mic or the phone is like right in front of me as well. So if use this real quick. Finally he got banned. Hopefully you didn't ban him and just maybe timed him out. Okay, timed out. 600 seconds is a bit too much in my opinion. I would have just timed him out for a minute. It's illegal. I mean, usually, if you guys could just go about, like, if someone comes in and is really racist or something, you could just delete the message is the first step. If they continue, you could time them out for, a few minutes, like 2 minutes or something. 600 was a big stream, in my opinion. But that's what I was saying. So if I'm streaming, here's my face, right? So I have like a phone holder, and I have my phone like right here. So the phone is like right in front of my head. So that's why maybe it picks up pretty good. outside myself for a minute. It's all good. Yeah, I try to be kind of lenient. 10 minutes ain't bad though. I mean, he was kind of promoting himself, and I know Wander goes to like promotes the Discord on other channels and stuff, but she doesn't go about like how this person did. Which hours in the day gonna be good? Because even if someone just joins in and be like, "Oh, I'm an artist. Can you check me out?" Okay, that's kind of fine. But when they keep on like, kind of check me out. I also do this, blah blah blah. But alright, dude, chill out. Stop using other people's streams for promotion. Here, I'm due art submission. Spider, if you're still here, I'm gonna edit, but I quit. If you're still here, is that your submission for one thing? It would be I bet, bro. But the streamer Phantom was even saying this. Yeah, that's not the best way. Exactly. Yeah, he didn't care. Yeah, for the submission, I'm guessing that's something you're scared of. I'm gonna delete it for now, as well as the message from Greg. There's like consequences. What do you call it? That we can send all the submissions in one at one time. That way it's a bit clean. Okay, I want the submissions page to be like neat in a way, So I want it to be. No, it's all good. It's my fault for not explaining it before. So I want it to be like picture with a little bit of description, right? What you like, explaining it, and then a title, like here, Fantasy Joy, title, cats, color, scared of spiders, favorite food, and that's it. So if you're gonna send multiple pictures, just make sure it's multiple pictures in one. And right here, I'm gonna do my what do you call it? My submission for the art challenge. I'm gonna enter it, but I'm not gonna actually participate at that. I'm not gonna give myself points. That'll be stupid. But just so we can have more people participate in it. Yeah, I deleted it. So if you're gonna have like multiple pages, also for weeks, I guess, multiple pictures, so make sure you send them in one with a title and just a quick description, and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna participate. Okay, so I'm gonna do my participation drawing. If you want to send that again on Spider in the art showcase and send multiple pictures, then that's fine. I just want the submission one to be a bit more clean. I'm just getting a bit of water. I'm freaking thirsty. Let me see what you're going to draw. I'm thinking. Hey, Ash. How's it going? Yeet. What's my favorite animal? Alive, I guess. What about you? Same. Same. Your brother made me mad. It was not good. Okay, so here's gonna be my submission. Not way too big. Just an art submission channel and doing ones. Let's see, my French Mexican talk made me go crazy. So graphic. So there's a prompt in the art prompt, which is self-portrait, your favorite food, your favorite animal in your favorite color, and something you're scared of. All four into one. It could be a collage, it could be a scene, it could be separate pictures. If it's separate pictures, just make sure you send it as one multi thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is gonna be my submission. Maybe that would be kind of cool. I'm sure if I'll be able to get it like that. Gen Z sketching fire. So my prompt, or that I'm gonna do, is my favorite animal is a shark. Ever since I was a wee lad. So I'm doing a shark. I'm still gonna do maybe a hammerhead shark. See if it translates good. I do not like balloons. Gin better. So that's my fear. Balloons. So now you know. You know, I'm not super scared of balloons, but I don't know, just kind of being near them makes me feel a bit weird. Like, just the fact that it could pop anytime makes me uneasy. Okay. Be kind of gay though. Let's see. Probably won't come out good, so I guess I have to make him a regular great white shark. For food, what can I do for food? And then I'll just draw myself running away. Maybe swimming away, I'm not sure. Make an underwater scene. Yeah, I think I'll make an underwater scene. So let's switch this up. My favorite food is water. That's more like a drink, I guess. So let's make an underwater scene. Let's do a shark. I'm not good with drawing from memory, imagination. I need a reference. So anyone watching this part of my art challenge, which is going on in my Discord, you want to join in and participate, I'm gonna do this. I'm making sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. Like a breakfast sausage thing. Sounds good. Dude, dolphins are evil. Dolphins are low-key evil. I can draw water as my favorite food. Water doesn't really count as food. It's more like a beverage or drink. So I'd say pick something else. Yeah, see, this part don't do anything for imagination because I just can't. I'm not happy with how it comes out. Cheese, egg with tons of butter, buttermilk, biscuit, and sausage patty. Making me hungry. Excuse me. I'm trying to see if maybe I can find a reference, maybe. As a trick to smooth ass eggs, tons of butter, and keep it moving. Gordon Ramsay's. Corey M. I'm gonna add you to my book. This is my tally book. This is the way I take requests. Whether you join again or not, who knows. But basically, the way I do drawing requests is you get a certain amount of tally marks to for me to do your drawing request. Once you get 7, I'll do one on a post-it note, whatever you want. If you get 20, I'll do a watercolor painting, a small one, 4x6. And if you get 50, I'll do a big watercolor painting. I like kind of having ribbons. I like overcooked eggs. If I were to do like scrambled eggs or something like that. Really like overcooked. I don't like rubbery or like smooth eggs and seafood boil. Yeah, so that's how I do my, what do you call it, art requests. So here I have some. You like them wet? No, I don't. Here's some requests I did in the past. There's a new system. It's like about a month old. Seafood is one of my favorite. Yeah, so 7 gets you a post-it note. 20 gets you a 4x10 painting, and 50 gets you a bigger size painting. I'm trying to see how can I do this. I suck at. Yeah, there's a Dr. Plague in there. Braxton, smash. You're going for 50. Arty Farty, he hit 50. He's the first one to hit 50. And I'm also planning on making a little comic book. And how can I tallies? Sorry, I'm multitasking. It's all good. So the basic and most easiest way to earn a tally. Sorry, I'm not drawing. I'm just trying to concentrate and trying to think of what to do. The easiest way to earn a tally mark is joining a live stream and being active in the chat for more than 2 minutes, and you earn a tally mark. I have a Discord. If you join in, you earn 2 tally marks. If you send something you drew or created, something artistic in my Discord, that's another 2 tally marks. So that's 4 there. Follow me on Instagram, that's another 2. On TikTok, that's another 2. So that's already got, that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8 tally marks, and they could do like in about like 2 minutes. Where's my queen at? Sleeping. Okay, let me get started with this shit because I'm procrastinating really bad. No, I need a reference. I need a reference. Yeah, so I guess the main way to get him is just joining a live stream and just kind of being active for a minimum of 2 minutes. Let's go with this one. Reference is kind of good. And then tallies. And then do all the TikTok, it's all good. Hello, Sazim draws. Also, if you participate in the drawing challenge that we have going on right now, it's our first one. It went live like yesterday or the day before yesterday, like 2 days ago. You can get, I think, 1 or 2 tallies for participating in it. If you win, you get some more. Yes, hello. I'm trying to find like other ways to, for people to get tallies fairly easily. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome. Thank you, Greg. So right now I'm doing my own art challenge, which is basically an icebreaker. That's the name of it. Let's get to know each other. What's your favorite animal? What's your favorite color? Favorite food? A fear you have? And like a quick self-portrait. So for the challenge is, just draw yourself. It could be stylized, realistic, however you want. Draw your favorite animal in your favorite color. Draw your favorite food. And a fear you have. I'm using a reference right now. You saw me trying to draw from memory. It was horrible. So my favorite animal is a shark. Something I do not like is balloons. So I'm going to do some balloons here. No balloons for me. If you bring me a balloon, I'm going to punch you in the face. The drawing of some tomato and garlic for shredded bread would be dope. Jealous. So we got. And what's my favorite food? Maybe he has a bag with some food, and I'm not gonna necessarily draw it, but I'll do a burger. I love burgers, except for McDonald's. McDonald's burgers are trash. Not gonna lie, they're completely trash. Fish IR, oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, weird perspective. So we got burgers, something I like, and we'll do a self-portrait here. I suck with angles. Got tomato, not gonna lie, before I give up beef. Burger King was so good. Burger King is kind of mid. No fast food here, only in my capital city. What I like from Burger King is the chicken, the spicy chicken sandwich. I don't know how to reply to messages specifically. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I suck. I need to practice not using a reference, because I use a lot of references and I feel like I can't draw without references. Because I mean, if you see my other art, which I'll share right now, you'd be like, damn, it's kind of good. Not that. You see references. I feel like I do pretty good with the reference. It's when I try to draw from like imagination or from memory that it just comes out bad. I'm trying to blindly, yeah, I need to stop on relying on references at some point and just draw from memory. It's like there's one exercise, I guess, where you look at a picture for like a minute or two and then, you know, close it or whatever and try to draw it from memory. So here are some of my watercolor paintings I've done in the last month and a half, and they look decent, I'm not gonna lie. Some do, some don't. But if I try to draw this, you know, right now for imagination, it's not gonna come out as good as this. It's like a drawing for imagination or memory. I have a small figure. Oh, those little wooden ones. I have those too, but I don't know, kind of suck. They're very stiff. You know, when I was younger, I used to draw just from imagination or memory. I didn't use any references, but now it's reversed. I have to use a reference. Do you go to school on Saturday in America? Some people do. I did, because I was a bad student because I didn't turn in my homework. So I had bad grades. So I had to go to Saturday class or Saturday school to make them up. Dude, these fucking characters look so weird. It just doesn't. I'm not happy with it, but I gotta practice. Gotta practice. We ain't getting any breaks here. It's a whole week, and even till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. What do you mean 3 a.m.? It's looking a bit messy. My history teacher? Yeah, 3 a.m. is crazy. Okay, I think more or less we got she laid out the schedule, you know, like camping. 2.0 home, that's horrible. Okay, so basically I got the rough sketch, favorite animal, a fear, myself, and food. Let me just add a bit more things here and there. Put a homework writing 10 pages. I'm lazy, bro. 2 lessons. That's why I never did any homework at all. Yeah. And that's why I had to go to freaking summer school a lot. Actually, I'll just leave it like this so I could add it later. Here's my other eraser. I don't like the line showing, so I kind of erase it. Okay, you're big red. I got you, bro. I got you, big dog. Here, let me give you 2 more. You're already at 3. So if you send something that you created, anything art-wise, whether it could be, drawing, painting, sculpting, crocheting, whatever it is, anything creative that you've done, you get another 2 tally marks. Oops. So cool. Yeah, the school is cruel. I pity my child. Well, he's lucky he doesn't have to be in the real world. I'm not sure what's worse, school or the real world. I'm gonna start with a quick, wash. I'm gonna wet this paper first, and then I'm gonna add color. No worries. Some people in the server aren't artistic as well. You're not artistic. Nice to be good at writing though. I have crazy imagination always done. I write books someday, possibly, if all else failed. Yeah, we have some people who are it's all different levels. My fiance actually she participated in the art challenge, even though she doesn't really like art and it's not super artistic, but she still participated in it. Now, have you tried Expedition 3D? Hey, Nolaki, how's it going? Welcome. Hopefully, you don't get too annoyed with the water. I know you don't like it. Expedition 33. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, poetry is considered art. So if you want to send some poetry, that's fine too. She has confidence. Well, confidence and also just supporting me as well. I want to get into poetry. I was thinking to myself the other day at work, I was like just coming up with like little poems in my head and writing them down because I have bad memory. So I was like, okay, let me just think this and write it down, and later on I'll actually fix it up. I'd be one lurky for poems. So why don't you guys tell you a poem that I wrote? Read you a poem I wrote. It's not finished. My phone photo is blurry, so it's gonna be hard for me to draw on different paper. Like I said, if it's a different paper, just make sure when you send them all together. Not too many problems these days. Too much out there. That I feel like I'll eyes out me and panic. It's all good. Understandable. But I mean, you're here talking and you joined a random Discord, so at least you're making an effort to come out your shell. I mean, I would have never thought I would be, streaming on YouTube. I was a very, very shy and reserved person. But here I am, going live and drawing. Let's keep that, leave it alone. Just type versus talking. Yeah, I got it. You need that mindset. Nobody cares. Which is one tiny dot in this world. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta face your fears. Although it's easier said than done. Get this piece of paper. Like, I hate talking to people in public. Like, if we go to a store or something, and I have to ask a worker, like, hey, can you help me out with this? I hate it. Online, I can talk to people, but in person, it's different. You really scared of balloons? People will eventually forget us. Who cares if people are judging or watching? Exactly. I wouldn't say I'm scared of balloons, but I do not like them. I don't like being near balloons. I mean, if you bring me a balloon and put it next to me, I'm fine. But if you kind of like start squeezing it next to me, I feel a little bit like uneasy. Like it's about to pop, and it freaks me out a very little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it does freak me out a little bit. Because I'm like, when is it gonna pop? It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. So yeah, that's something that I'm kind of scared of. I would try to think of black and white. That's good. That's fine. I guess when you send it, maybe you could just write down like next to the animal, like color is black if that's what you like to. If that's your favorite color. I tell 1,000 people every day. I'm insured as fuck. But my job requires me to be going. Exactly. I get you. I could sell cars I wanted. I care. Overthink it. A situation like that. I say anything because typically I'm nervous. Oh, that's your favorite color, black and white. Then it's all good. Then honestly, I was the same way. Graphic. At my first job, I ended up becoming an assistant manager, and I had to talk to people a lot. Like my job was customer service, and especially as like assistant manager, when people like had complaints, they would come to me, so I had to deal with them. So at work, it was easy. I mean, I could talk to people like, hey, what do you want? This and this. Oh, okay. But once the clock, time's up, I became an introvert. Like, I don't want to talk to you because I'm scared. At work, I could talk to you, but when I was at work, nope. It's funny. You just realized? Yes, I'm participating in my own challenge. Just so we can have something else. I think it was Joy. She said it. She was like, because I showed her Rocky Draws' drawing, and she was like, oh, I thought you were gonna be the first one to do the challenge. I was like, yeah, I was kind of thinking of that, but I wanted to upload it already to get it out, so people can start participating in it. That's what he's been talking about. She's been too busy with chat. I'm tweaking hard. Here, let me give all you guys an extra tally because you guys have been here a while as well. You still here? Spider. There we got Greg, graphic, and wheat. 3 out of 42 challenge. What state do I live in? I live in California. Wheat, you're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 33. You want to save them or use them? I was thinking of doing a voting system, but then, for example, let's say you hate Greg for whatever reason, right? And Greg has a really nice drawing. You're not going to vote for Greg. You're going to vote for someone else. So I might do a voting system that won't really affect the outcome. Look at my name, is on point. Like the allegation. My bad. Say for 50 or more, I don't care. Alright then, you said it, wheat, you said it. I didn't mean like that, I'm just like, in general, Greg seems like a very just generic name. So I went with like a generic drawing. I didn't mean you were boring, even though in the text that I responded back to you, I did say you are boring, which I didn't realize. I was tired. I just woke up not too long ago when I sent that message. I fix it though. I almost chose Jeff. My name is Jeff. I mean, I like Greg. You know, when I picture Greg, I just picture some guy in like in a suit, a white buttoned-up shirt, black tie, black slacks, and just like very like, hey, I'm Greg. Just nonchalant. Like I said, when I make my comic book and when I eventually add you, I'm gonna add you as a character that's just very kind of like nonchalant. Minimalist face. And usually be like, some character be like, hey Greg, let's go kill this guy or something. Okay then, whatever, let's go. Just a character that doesn't really care, but will always support you. And then it was just until Mud came, like in March 2023, gave me the name Greg. He gave you the name Greg. You know what? From now on, we're Greg. But like I was setting up some plans for the channel. Right, so I'm planning on making a little comic book, and I want to add my subscribers into it. Added me as Wheat with eyes. Or Greg always dies. And I'm not sure exactly what the story is gonna be, but I know how I kind of want it to end, which I'm not gonna tell you how I want it to end. Oh my god, they killed Greg, you bastard. Kenny? But I kind of make like a story, like I don't know, like fantasy, maybe like medieval fantasy, medieval. I don't know, just kind of like Skyrim, I guess. I don't know, just have powers and just a bunch of random stuff going on. Do you use the devil's lettuce? I did at one point. Hey, Minnie. Sorry, I was trying to pronounce it right. Ayash, how's it going? I did used to smoke years ago. I don't smoke anymore. Once I go with my fiance, she gave me an ultimatum, pretty much. She told me, alright, if you want to be with me, then no smoking. And I was like, okay then. So I'm joining your Discord. Oh, nice. I see you. So that gives you an extra two extra tally marks for joining. And if you send something you've drawn, painted, anything you created. It could be a poem, anything you created, you get an extra 2 telemarks. We also have a little art competition going on right now, which I'm participating in. Once again, big thank you to Greg, who got to go. Thank you, Wheat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see your submission soon. You got until Friday, so about 6 days. Yeah, but big shout out to Greg, who fixed up my Discord. Will always be grateful. I am super happy. Wow. Yeah, so I used to smoke. I don't smoke anymore. No smoking here. I do drink, and that's actually what I'm doing right now. Doing a little bit of drinking. Have my signature 4 Loco. And that painting, it looks interesting. Yeah, so this is for the art competition, art challenge I have going on at the moment, which is basically, this is the first one, art challenge number 1. It's called Icebreaker. So let's get to know each other through our art. You know, so Loco Polo. So basically, it's draw yourself, draw a self-portrait, draw your favorite animal in your favorite color, draw a fear you have, and draw your favorite food. So that's what I'm doing. I'm participating in my own challenge. My favorite animal is a shark. I don't like balloons. Burgers is one of my favorite foods. So I'm drawing a burger here, and I'll draw myself like swimming away. Also, if you participate in the challenge, you get extra telemarks, which reminds me I need to give 2 to some people. You did say you're gonna participate. You did not say you're doing it right now. So Joy gets 2 more for participating in. Hey Raven, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by. And Rocky also gets 2. Draw him shoes. Maybe I might draw him some shoes. Yeah, this is part of my art challenge that's going on my Discord / YouTube channel. Tralalero tralala. Tung 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 shahur. I wish you had a tiny box on my screen. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. If you ever decide to have it kind of better on YouTube, it's a better experience because it fits it perfectly. Trust me, I know you were saying, you know, who watches lives on vertical, but people do. Yeah, brain rot. Bombardilo crocodilo. I kind of hate myself for knowing for knowing this shit. Trippy Troppy, whatever the fuck it's called. Did Ashley? I think he just joined in and said hi and left. Nalaki as well. It's so not a better experience. I watch streams on PC, not phone. I get you. Totally get you. I try to kind of make it. I try to make it a bit better by zooming in. Eventually, I will go to like horizontal. Right now, I'm just trying to build up my audience on YouTube. Because on YouTube, when it's vertical, is it a shark birthday? No, I'll explain right now. So on YouTube, when you live stream vertically like this, the algorithm helps you out a lot. Like you get a lot more views, a lot more subs, and all that stuff. When you do it horizontal, you get a lot less views. Like YouTube doesn't really push you, because when it's horizontal, people have to manually click on you to watch you. When it's horizontal like this, people just scrolling by land on your channel, and sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't. Yeah. My analytics say 80% are phone views. There's an OBS plugin that lets us do nice clips to spatial vertical. I would do that too, but I don't have a PC. Once I get like some money, I will invest in, you know, an actual camera, a mic, a PC. That way I can stream to YouTube, maybe still horizontal, and on Twitch vertically. Twitch name? My Twitch name is the same thing as YouTube, Phantom's Pain. So what's going on here is I'm doing a little art challenge on my Discord. This is the first one. So basically just make a self-portrait, draw a fear you have, your favorite food, your favorite animal, and your favorite color. So that's what I'm doing. My favorite animal is a shark, so I drew a shark. My favorite color is blue, so I did a blue. I'm gonna paint myself here swimming away. Favorite food is a burger. And I don't like balloons, so he's holding balloons. The shark is trying to be nice, you know. He's like, hey, you know, I got you balloons for your birthday, whatever. But I don't like balloons, so I'm swimming away. That's the little story behind this. Look, I totally get you. I'm not liking the experience. It's hard for me to draw my fear because it's my phobia, and then it reference. Ooh, that's. Didn't even think about that. I guess try to draw from memory if you can. Yeah, that's really hard to do from imagination memory. You know, like I'm having a heart attack. Then I guess do something that is not as big as a fear that you have. I mean, I don't like balloons because it's not super, you know, a super big fear I have. You know, I can stand next to a balloon, no problem. Because I know there's some people that just, with some fears they have, they just can't be near whatever it is. Like for Joy, she does not like spiders. And if there's like a spider on her, she just like kind of freaks out. For me, I wouldn't freak out. I'd just be like, oh shit. And kind of like smack it off me, and I'll be fine, but not for her. Hey yo, Ashu7277, hello. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm live on YouTube as well. If you want to check it out, there might be a better experience for you. Same name. Oh, freaking shit. Mene, Ayush, yeah, Ashu. Nice. Yeah, I said YouTube might be a better experience because on Twitch is just not the same. Yeah, I know on Twitch the experience is kind of whack, not gonna lie. Because you have like all this black space on the sides. Hey yo, shh. Yeah, because right here it says ASHU, Ashu 7277. I'm gonna do a burger. Meat. There we go. Yeah, the sound of someone peeing is loud. It's loud here. It's loud on Twitch or YouTube or both. I'm sorry. It's all good. YouTube. Yeah, it's, Archie was saying earlier that I think I've been streaming so long with my fish egg in the background that it'll be weird if I just take it off now. Like it'll be like really quiet. The sound has become a staple. The fish tank. Yeah, that's what some people. Excuse me. I put a poll up, and most of the people is I don't care about the noise or I enjoy it. I feel like most people enjoy it, find it relaxing. I'm very jealous of Rocky because she just draws people on different angles. Makes it look easy. And I still freaking draw people like a little kid. Makes a calm environment. Yeah, you know, it adds to the ambiance or ambience. Just something chill, you know. The only reason I don't like it sometimes because the audio level of water matches your voice. And it's very rare. Maybe when I talk very quietly, I'm not sure. Maybe I gotta piss. I've gone 3 times so far. Damn, what's the... Dude, it has never affected me once. I know someone has, I think it was Mama May. She joined it once. When she kind of joined in, she's like, doesn't the sound of running water make you want to go pee? I'm like, nope. But then again, at the same time, I do have earphones on and I'm listening to music. So most of the time I don't hear the water. Not just kidding. On mobile, it's very hard to hear you without earphone. Sorry. You know, eventually I'm going to upgrade. I'm broke right now. I'm broke. I'm live streaming from my phone. And I have a, like I said, if you, I've shown my setup before. If you see my setup, you'll be like, that shit's cheap and ghetto. So basically, I have a fish tank in front of me, right? The fish tank is holding up my, is is where I connect my phone holders. I have two phone holders. They're both $5 each, so I got two of them for like 10. So with tax maybe like $11 max. And they're like cheap phone holders. They're pretty flimsy. I'm gonna have the lid here. Like I don't have it here to show you, but I guess I'll use this one here. So basically, right, so this is my setup. So this is the side view. This is my table, right? It's my chair. This is where I sit. So my table is right up against the bar area, which is kitchen here. Here's a little bar, and my sink's right here. And on top of the bar is my fish tank. And on my fish tank, there's two phone holders. One's like this, holding my light, and the other one's coming over here and holding my phone right in front of my face. And not only that, but the light I'm using is, I could just show you, like too, but I gotta make sure I don't come on the reflection of the tank. The light that I'm using is a fish tank. Here, let me just show you. Hopefully I don't come out. I ain't trying to do a face review. We'll go back here. So you can probably see my fish tank there with my fish looking. But as you can see, here's where I have my phone. We already saw your face. Here's where I have my fish tank light, and there's a fish tank. So as you can see, very cheap setup. Yeah, just staring at me. And I got a bunch of sticky notes here. And some stuff here. It's a mess. But yeah, fish tank light connected to my phone holder. Another phone holder here where I have my phone. So that's my setup. Sophisticated setup. Fish is, he's cruising for a bruising. What's this thing? Let's go. Pants up pants on, bro. You wish. Ain't no pants here. No pants rule. So that's my setup. Very as you can tell, basic, and yeah, better than plain boring table. Dude, I live in a small little apartment, 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment. I mean, I have a bedroom, kitchen, living room, dining area, but it's a small apartment. I mean, it works for us. It's literally just me and Joy, so better than mine. Plain but ever boring. So it's a small apartment. This table I'm using is our, I guess you could say, kitchen table or dining table, whatever you want to call it. So if you want to eat sometimes, I have to clear out my fucking mess that I have here. I have to chat with someone. So I gotta put shorts on or something. Why are you showing your legs? Why are you showing your legs? Huh? This is my dining table, I guess you could say, and it's a small table. It's 35, maybe max is like 45 inches. Gotta put the subway one. It's maybe like 45 by 24 inches. It's a small table, and that's what I used to eat on and stream on. Like max, you could fit 4 people here. You know, if this is the table, one here, one here, one here, one here. I mean, you could probably put like 2 here, but it'll be like crowded. And like I said, I live in a small apartment, but I have a bedroom, I have a kitchen, a little dining area, and a living room area. So it's small, but it works. I freaking hate. You can see the big difference with the reference, without a reference. I really gotta practice drawing without a reference. If we submit our pieces, seeing people put it on appearance. That would be dope. Maybe in the future, like perhaps in the future, you guys send me your drawings, and then I upload them, and people just vote, right? So let's say everyone sends me their drawings. I get it. You give me the name of the drawings. Now I'll just put like in a poll, and people vote on which ones I like. Hello, Yuri-chan. How's it going? I promise you, I paint better than this when I have a reference. It's just I'm doing it from imagination, so I suck. But then again, there are some people you could tell whose is who by the art style. Like I could tell with Rocky's art style, Rocky draws, by her art style. She has like a very distinctive way she draws people. I got fucked up. Too black. I'm also thinking of, depending on how many people actually join, having maybe 2 or 3 different submission slots, I guess you could say. Arigato. Like her. Yeah, she's very good. I'm really jealous. If you can tell which will be mine, can't wait. Yeah, I feel like I could tell which one's Rocky's, because I know it's Iraqi, but it's Rocky, so it's pronounced like Rocky. Rocky, I could tell her style. Graphic, I'm pretty sure I could tell your style. Greg, I'm not sure. But I feel for sure those 2 people I could tell who's is who. Wander, I'm not sure if I could tell hers because she kind of switches up a bit. Kent, I feel like I could tell his as well because he has when he does watercolor, I feel like I could tell his style. Are you American? Mexican American. Mexican/American. She's still finding herself artistically. Well, I feel like we're always, evolving artistically. Because I've shown some of my work before. And I've gone through I say this is my 3rd phase. 3rd or 4th phase I'm going through. Or style. So I was showing it a while ago, but so how can I do it? Phone got updated, now it looks different. I can't even fucking find it because there it is. So back then, this was my style. A bit. It was just you eat hamburger? Of course. I used to draw like just random whatever came to mind. Eventually, my style was kind of like creepy-ish. This was back in 2016, as you can see. So almost 10 years ago. That was like my, I guess, original style, just weird. Kind of spooky. Very scary. This was when I was like in high school / out of high school. It's giving gorillas. I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I know gorillas. I love them. It's just, I don't know, just kind of weird. I like this one. So that was like my, where I guess I was, I don't know, I feel like back then I was very creative. Bro, why are you wasting water? Who's gonna tell them? I also did, what do you call it? Don't Starve. I like this picture a lot. Don't get old. Okay. Yeah. One of my cats is in heat. Very horny. So you might be hearing her in the background for like the next week. Japan. Konnichiwa Tomoyo. Kitty stream. What the fuck? Watashi wa kore yorimo Sogurete imasu. Imaasu? So that was my style back in high school, like I was saying. Lost track a bit. So that was nice try. Thank you. So that was my high schoolish style when I was around like what, 17 to maybe 19ish, and then I switched it up to like this type of things. Right. So this was around like maybe 19, 20ish until 24 maybe. So for like around like 20, from like 20 years old to like 20, 24 years old, I did a bunch of like this style. Just a bunch of like filling up the page with a bunch of lines and drawings. Sometimes it has like actual drawings here. Sometimes it's just random lines. So I was in my early 20s. And now that I'm in my mid to late 20s, I'm switching up. I like the first page. Yeah, I like it too. Nice colors, nice dark black. And now that I'm in my mid to late 20s, I'm switching up and trying to get better. So I'm, doing a lot of watercolor paintings, as you guys know. I'm trying to actually get better with my stuff. Yeah, I never gave you your tally mark. You are at 9. If you want a post-note drawing, that costs you 7. Micron. Excuse me. Of course. How is your challenge coming along, Greg Graphic? I'm surprised you're still awake, my guy. I eat ramen every day. Very Japanese of you. I eat tacos every day. No, I don't. Mine's looking pretty good for sure. Very humble of you. You can see a huge difference between using a reference and using not a reference. That's my dream. What's your dream? To use to eat ramen every day? Dieting hardcore. Don't diet. Yeah, listen to the Japanese Yuri-chan. Yeah, I feel like Japanese people are usually very thin. They know how to do it right. Just eat what you like. Yes, diet. No. Depends on your health. Well, that's true. Yeah. I guess it varies. Somewhere I want to be fit like I used to. Drop and give me 20 right now. Drop and give me 20. Time passes by real quick. So if you're not working out consistently, I don't know. Didn't deprive yourself from anything. Food intake. But it's beast. Yeah, I should be careful too. My metabolism is pretty good right now, but I feel like I could eat anything and I lose weight pretty quickly. But who knows how long that will last. Give time. I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking already of the next challenge. What it could be. So I was thinking maybe doing a poll on YouTube and Discord so people could choose what they want to do next. And one of the things I was thinking of doing was I fast and eat oatmeal fish and rice twice a day. What the fuck is oatmeal fish? Sorry, but what is that? Unless you mean you eat oatmeal, comma, fish and rice. No breakfast. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm like. What the fuck is oatmeal fish? So yeah, oatmeal, comma, fish, comma, rice. You know, I didn't start eating oatmeal until like recently. Well, the only oatmeal I really enjoy is the one from Kirkland. Oatmeal, the maple sugar. I think it's called, yeah, maple sugar, maple brown sugar. That one's really good. Maple brown sugar on oatmeal with some milk. Warm it up. It's delicious. Maybe add a banana in there as well. So you don't you're surviving. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him he's suffering? I think I'm painting on the wrong side of the page. Seems very kind of porous. I'm happy. Hello. What is that? Finine? Fine? Yeah, sorry, I can't pronounce that. I'm freaking stupid. My apologies. Yeah, I think I'm painting on the wrong side of the page because, as you can see, it's very textured, which I do not like. This side is a lot smoother. I should fucking pay attention. Suffered now, good times later. irreversible pain. This is like getting your layer wrong in digital arts. I just don't like how it's textured like that. How it's showing through. It's very annoying. You may try it in my oatmeal. Well, at least it'll give us some extra flavor because there's no flavor in that oatmeal. That's for sure. And it's the maple brown sugar. You guys heard that shit? You're gonna crack my neck. That is chalala chalala. Now we got some brain rot people coming in. I hate brain rot. Chalala chalala. Meow meow meow. Yeah, you can be hearing that for at least a week or so. Skibbity. Am I right, guys? Skibbity toilet. I am Sigma. I'll be here for a week or so for cats. Let me show you the one that's in heat right now. The one that's super horny. I took this video. I'm uploading it as a short. They were licking themselves. That one is Joy. And the other one, the calico, is Linda. I'm the Sigma, and my daughter cringe. She's like sad. Don't use young people words. Here, let me show you the one that's making all the noise. It's not this one, but I think it's funny. She's 14. Yeah, prime skibbity age. This is not the one that's making noise. This is Bubbles or Burbuja. Burbuja. And the one in the background you can kind of see a little bit. That's the one making all the ruckus. Here she is. Prime example of how she is. Almost 24/7. Always has a resting bitch face. Just very done with your shit. Yeah, Bubbles has some very nice eyes. The one you hear right now is this one. I said just always just done with your shit. This this is her and the calico when we first got her when she was still a kitten. Tiny. She was just a little tiny cat, little kitten. When we got her, we gave her a bath because she had a bunch of fleas on her. We rescued her. What's the picture I was looking for? Oh, here it is. This is the one that's meowing right now. She's, I'm telling you, always done with our shit. We had like an old sock that we're gonna throw away, and Joy decided to like cut it, make it into like a little beanie. So we put it on her head. And as you can see here, there's all four cats. She looks huge, but she's not that big. We got Bubbles, Linda, Bea, and Joy. It's all four. You know, like if you guys were to ever to like come over, you have a hard time maybe like trying to pet them. Because usually when people like, you know, we have visitors, they hide. Especially Joy and Linda, like the two that were together, the calico and the other one. Those will hide for sure. You might have a better chance of seeing Bea, the one that you hear right now, and Bubbles, the one that's white with like blue eyes. They're a bit more friendly. You'd be chasing them. You could try to. They're not aggressive. Not really. Especially the Bubbles, the one with the blue eyes. Now you can like pick her up and everything, and she's whatever. They don't bite or scratch. I always carry cat food with me. Can I just lure them? For real? For real, in what sense? That the cat's more aggressive, or what? Or for the cat food? Then you get along with Joy. Not Joy the cat, but Joy my fiance. She loves cats, and if she sees one like on the streets, she'll try and go pet them. And she has really good eyesight. You know, we're like driving, she'll be like, "Oh look, there's a cat right there." I'm like, "Where?" She's like, "Right there behind the car." You know, what the fuck? How'd you see that? Stray cats on the streets, and I take a walk. I was gonna hang out with them. Everything like, I'd be staring at your fish tank. No, bro carries cat food. Nah, the fish tank is kind of boring. Yeah, that's there. I'll just buy it straight from the store when I see one nearby. Fish tank is kind of empty right now. I think it's like a 55-gallon tank. I have 2 bubble eye goldfish, as you guys have seen. I have like a lobster or crayfish or crawdad, whatever you want to call it. And we're thinking of buying another one. Probably tomorrow. I've got like 2. or 3 other fishes in there. So even though it's a big tank, there's not that many fishes in there. I want to get some snails, maybe some shrimp, add a bit more life into it. If you were ever to come, the best time would be when Bubbles is in heat. Don't want like the blue eyes, because when she's in heat, she'll go up to you and like grab you with both her hands. Like she wants you to pet her and do stuff. And also Bea, the one that you hear in the background, she's really quiet. Like she doesn't even meow meow. Nah, she doesn't do that. And when she purrs like very softly. The only time she's actually vocal is when she's horny. Whenever she's in heat again, Bubbles, I'll take a video to upload as a short that so you can see that she will grab onto your arm. Give your address. I live on 12345 California Street, United States, California. Apartment number 1. So whenever you guys want to stop by, just come by. Chill with the cats. Guess what? Chicken butt? I'm already inside. Oh shit. That's why you hear someone walking behind me. You didn't even knock, just open the door. Crazy. You can at least knock. Should let me should give me a heads up, then we could put on some pants. I mean, I think about my skippies. I don't like how I was bending and buckling like that. My skibbies, I think. So for the most part, the painting is done. Even though it looks really bad, he does. That one doesn't. I'm home right now, so I'm just freaking in my underwear. It's starting to warm up. I'm on the ceiling. I'm under the bed. You guys have freaking invaded me freaking zombies and shit. That's why I hear things thumping in the middle of the night. Are you my sleep paralysis demon? Ayush? Pest. I got fucking sleep paralysis in the matter. What the fuck was that? I heard it again. This shit came off. I got sleep paralysis 2 times in the matter of 1 week. Isn't that fun? I think I'm painting on the wrong side because it's very textured and I do not like this side. Pet a cat on the cat. What? Pet attack on the cat. I'm in the walls listening to Breathe at Night. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. If you know that reference, I give you an extra point. If you know that reference, I'll give you an extra tally. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. You got a time limit of 2 minutes. Or a minute. Can you get paid to do it online by Goodwall? What do you mean? Leonardo? Matrix? Is it? I'm not sure. Well, at least the one that I'm referencing is not for Matrix. Well, to do murals, I'm pretty sure you get paid, but I ain't that good to do murals. What time's up? The reference was from Blark and Son, if it's his name. If you just search up on YouTube, just He's in the walls. Blark and Son, you'll see the reference I'm talking about. It's like maybe 20 seconds long. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. At least that's the reference I was doing, Grandpa. Yeah, but you have to have a good device. Those puppets are creepy. I'm not sure what you mean. Linano, Cupido. I'm not sure. I'm doing streams for a while. I'm prepping for exams. Hey, Cheesy, it's all good. I think you joined. I didn't go live earlier today, so there's only live I've done recently. It's all good. It's all good, Cheese. We have an exam. Oh no, never mind. Not exam. I was gonna tell you we have a challenge in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure you don't have a Discord. You only have a WhatsApp. Well, you can still do it on YouTube if you want to participate in the art challenge. I put the details in my YouTube community post if you want to join it and get some extra tallies. But yeah, good luck with your with exams. Face reveal. Alright, you guys ready for a face reveal? Hold up. Let me have a picture right here. Ready? Looks good though. What's the deadline? Friday. Next Friday. Information's on my community post on YouTube. Like I said, I know you don't have a Discord. You could just tag me on YouTube and upload it there. Here's a face reveal. There you go. That was my face reveal. I do better art than this Cupido. I can't do it then. You have a week. John Cena? My exams start next week. Like I said, today is technically Saturday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You got about 7 days if you want to join it. If you can't, it's all good. This is actually part of the challenge. I'm joining it as well. Nice face by the camera. I started like an hour ago and I'm almost done. I'll try. Now, so this is my submission. So the challenge is draw yourself, draw your favorite animal in your favorite color, your favorite food, and something you're scared of. So this is my submission for my own challenge. Here's me, favorite animal in my favorite color, which is blue. My favorite food is hamburgers, and balloons is something that I do not like. I wouldn't say I'm scared of them, but I do not like balloons. So make sure you get all those. It could be either in a scene or just separate things. Up to you. And if you do upload it on YouTube, just tag me at Phantom's Pain so I could see your submission, and I'll take you into account. And if you do submit, I'll give you some extra tally points for joining. So let me give you some for actually being here. Cheese. You are at 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. You have 18. Do you want to spend them or save them? Small watercolor paintings 20. Postage is 7. 50 for the big one. Yuri-chan. I'll add your name as well. This is the way I take saving tallies. Okay. This is how I do drawing requests. Yuri-chan. So I do them with tallies. I'm gonna make this is gonna be 6. Yeah, dude, gotta go to sleep already. I'll have a whole day off doing nothing but drawing tomorrow. Well, that means 24-hour live stream for you. Check out Graphic Modern. He go lives from time to time. I'm getting the big boy. Alright, so this is my tally book. It's a little tally system. This is how I take drawing requests. Alright, so to earn a tally, you just join one of my live streams and be active in the chat for more than 2 minutes, and you get a tally mark. Once you reach 7, I'll do a drawing on the post-it notes. You know, whatever color you want. So I have a few here. I have 11 different colors to choose from. So choose the color you want and whatever you want drawn, and I'll do it, and I'll add it in my book here. And I can just take it out. Alright, peace out. Buenas noches. So, once you get 7, if you want a tally, a post-it note, I'll do it a post-it note, and I'll add it here. Here are some of the ones I've done. Right, so I've done these as for all these people here. As you can see, their names and the request. Where to go? Cincinnati Drew, DT Girl. So that one is for, this is 7 tally marks. If you want a small watercolor painting, that one is 20. So you gotta save up for 20. That one is 4x6, which I don't have a 4x6 paper right now, but more or less it's about this big, 4x6. If you don't want that, save up for 50 for a big one, which is, I'm thinking of doing that either this size or bigger than this size. So that's how I do requests. And there's also different ways to get more tally marks. You know, one, it would be joining the Discord. You get to sending something in the Discord that you've created. That's another 2, so that'll be 4 in total. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, you get 2 there. Alright, cheesy cheese. Yeah, later cheese. Go to the breakup stage. So I'm gonna start drawing. Oops. Okay, yeah, right. I'm up to date with chat. Let's add a little sad something here. Super chat. I don't have that option yet for super chat. I believe for the super chat I need to get 3,000 watch hours, which I'm not there yet. I'm close. And if I go to my YouTube analytics, here it is. Yeah. So here's my YouTube analytics. Once I reach the 3,000, I'll get these things unlocked: memberships, you know, super chats, and shopping. So I'll be eligible to apply and hopefully become monetized once I reach 3,000 watch hours. I'm at 2,678. as of April 28th. So there's still a couple. It's like 5 days behind. So I have some hours that haven't been taken into account. But I'm assuming once I get those watch hours, and once I apply, and if I do get accepted, I shall be able to have super chat and all that stuff. What am I gonna do next? Yeah, I think Rocky's gonna. So far, she's winning. This has a really good style. You are very close. I am. So I think it's around 300, a little bit like under 350 hours I'm missing, and that's from 5 days ago, because it's 5 days behind. So hopefully by the end of this month, I think by the end of this month I should be over the 3,000 hours. The only thing now is actually being accepted, just because that's just to apply. That's my eligibility. I was like, oh, you guys want to apply? You gotta be eligible. So when you complete these little things, once you're eligible, you can apply, and if you are, I guess, accepted, then you become monetized. I gotta edit that. So I just responded to a comment that Cheesy wrote on my page. So I'm just responding. There you go. Excuse me. Go look on Discord. No problem. Go for it, Greg. Appreciate you being here. I really do. I'm gonna give you an extra tally mark, Greg. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I hit 30, I won't be with you on your journey only till Diamond Pay button. What do you mean you won't be with me? You only be here once I hit Diamond status? Well, honestly, I don't think I'll ever hit Diamond. I think that's way too much for me. I think I'll be lucky to hit like 10k. But Diamond is, I think, 1 million, right? I don't think I'll hit 1 million. I think it definitely will. I I thank you, but I don't I don't think so. I ain't that good or entertaining. That's just me personally thinking. Especially with this one. I mean, hopefully, if I do get to 1 million, and I can look back and be like, damn, this is garbage compared to where I would be in the future. Honestly, this is like very childlike, and you practice more imagination drawing ish. Like I said, I think my drawings and paintings from reference is decent, but from imagination, no. Because you can see a big difference. You know, this one is from a reference, and that's from imagination. There's like a huge difference in skill. You good thumbnails? You just need to improve your setup. Yeah, I know. I really gotta improve my setup. Make good thumbnails, promote your channel. The good thing is, I know how to promote. I don't really like promoting. I don't really like being that type of YouTuber or person. You know, that's like, hey guys, subscribe and all that stuff. Me personally, I don't like that. The one thing I am starting to promote is Discord. But besides that, you probably won't hear me really saying, like, you know, subscribe, like, and all that stuff. Unless I'm doing it for like just joking, for the memes. But I know, like, if you say, like, you know, to like and all that stuff, you're gonna get a lot more, obviously, likes and subs. But yeah, I just don't like promoting myself like that. I kind of want people to you know, like on their own, subscribe on their own. I don't want to tell anyone what they should be doing. Sometimes I might promote myself, like I said, with Discord, because I am trying to make a little community. So I'll promote my Discord and a bit my Instagram and TikTok, which kind of works for both ways for two people. You know, I get followers on TikTok and Instagram, and the people who do follow me get tally marks, so that way they can use them. So it kind of works like both ways. But yeah, you probably won't catch me doing the whole YouTuber thing of subscribe and all that stuff. Who knows? Maybe I might switch in the future, but as of now, I don't plan on doing that. And as for thumbnails, I'm just lazy. Honestly, I'm just a lazy person. That's why I don't do any what do you call it? Like recorded content too much. Because I'm just lazy to like record and like edits and stuff. Plus, I don't really know how. So it's easier for me to just go live and keep that uploaded. Excuse me. Nowadays, I'm just attracted to people with constantly set up tools. Exactly. Yeah, people are attracted to all this flashy stuff going on, and like that very I would say generic, like YouTuber voice with like super enthusiastic. And as you can tell, I'm very kind of like laid back and a bit monotone. I don't be like, hey guys, welcome back. Make sure you hit that like button, follow, blah 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 blah. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm a bit more laid back, and if people like it, then they'll stay and sub. I guess I just want people to subscribe and all that stuff. People who actually want to be here, or like the quote unquote content or the vibe or whatever you want to call it. I don't just want to like attract a bunch of people that don't really care. At least that's the way that I think. But seriously speaking, I like the vibe of your videos. I appreciate them. I usually do. Okay, I guess that's kind of the point, or the whole thing I'm trying to go with. I want people who enjoy it and just want to chill. If you ever, see me with a bunch of enthusiasm, with a typical like YouTuber voice and stuff like that, then I sold out. At that point, you can look back and be like, damn, he sold out. And just hit the unsubscribe button. Maybe send me a message or like write a comment, be like, damn, you changed. I just want it to be a place to, just chill. Just talk. Exchange words, ideas or so. And maybe hopefully inspire people to start painting or drawing. I've gotten a few people be like, because of you, I started painting, or not painting, but I started drawing again. Which, that was never my intent in the beginning, but it's kind of starting to be. And try to get people to get back into art and create things. And also be able to, express yourself freely. I don't really like PC culture, like a toxic ex. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't really like all this like PC culture things. I know some people might have a Discord and they don't want you sending maybe not safe word content or talking freely, but not me. If you have like something that's a bit not safe for work, whether it's nudity or maybe gore, I don't know, self-harm or whatever, send it. You don't love me like you used to. Exactly. Once I see those messages, I'll be like, damn, I fucked up. Well, what's wrong with me? I'll go to the mirror and just look at it and be like, you changed. Or like this one song says, and it goes like, how's it go? I know I haven't changed, but I'm not the same. Let me look it up again. How's it go again? And I do say you are better than me. And there's people better than me. I mean, I think Rocky's very good at what she does. If you just take a look at some of her stuff on the Discord, for one, just her submission, it's really nice. And in the art showcase, she has a lot of really like just stylized art. Which I think is kind of cool, you know. We have a bunch of different artists at different levels. Some are better than me, some are not, but I like it. How is Rookie? Excuse me, what do you mean, Rookie? Or I mean Rocky, ROCKY, Rocky. Here, let me show you some of Rocky's some of her thing. So art submission, like I said, it's just very stylized. Who is Rocky? It's this girl in the Discord. She also has a YouTube channel, but this is her submission for the same challenge that I'm doing right now. So she drew herself. She's scared of bees. She loves Sundays. Her favorite color is green, and it's a cat. Like, this is very good. Better than this fucking shit. That's just one of her pictures. Let me show you some more. Art showcase. So she sent the Sunday there. That's mine. Here's another one that she did, very stylized. Here's another one. Look at this. Here's another one that she did. Acrylic on wood. There's some more things people have sent. Greg also made one here. I know the Polygon are lurking in the Discord. Here's one that Kent did. He's another artist, obviously. Here's one that Greg did of Mario. Goofy's little spider, he was here earlier. Also another one that Greg did. That nice little watercolor painting. These are people, man. My imagination is horrible. I use nothing but here's another one that someone does graffiti. I use references. Here is Wheat. He was here earlier. He was trying to draw Kaka. A Kamai. Yeah, so we just have a bunch of different artists, different levels. Another one here. I was trying to show some of Rocky's, more of her art. She's very good. Time not to wait. Here's another one, Wanderlust. Acrylic markers. More wheat. Another one of Rocky's. I guess I could just go here, art showcase, media. Yeah, so there's a lot of art that has been sent. Bunches. Nope. 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 Bunch of Rockies. Here's some more of her art. This one page looks more like Yuri type. I think she's one of my favorite artists that's in my Discord. Oh, she also made some fan art. That's supposed to be me. Yeah, so it's then we got Harold. Yeah, but just lots of different things. Oh, Graphic Marvin, who was here earlier, but he left. This is some of his art. I ignored a freaking message. That's some of his art. There's a lot of like black and white. He's doing some special effects. He has more like a gory-ish type of style. This is mine. Yeah, here's some more of his stuff. Berserk type. It's a good one. Berserk. Very good story. Yeah, this is also Rockies as well. Look at that. Yeah, there's just a bunch of art here. Always have sketching with Shell. She is probably the best one that's in the Discord. She has her own channel with like over 2,000 subs. Sketching with Shell. She's very, very talented. I said we have some people doing graffiti. But yeah, lots of different things here and there. There he is. I told you, one person every stream has to say that. No one is peeing viral. It's my fish tank in the background. I tell you, almost one person every stream says that. Who's peeing or you know, you have your water on or something like that. I think only maybe one or two people have joined in and be like, I hear a fish tank. But I said one or two people have said that. I can't even see it. A nice sesame bun. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can add here. Oh, that's what I was gonna add. I want to add some bubbles. I think it kind of came out alright. I wish it was better, not gonna lie. I wish I had, I don't know, just more depth, better proportions. But I think it came out decent. What do you guys think? Let's. So this one is icebreaker. Here's the first challenge in the Discord. That fish looks evil. Which fish? I think you should work on the carry bag. Add a bit more detail, maybe? I agree. I'll probably do that. Here's icebreaker challenge number 1. Today is, I always date my things. May 3rd. 2025. Pick up flies, man. I'm getting a bunch of flies. Viral, it's the thing that third person tralala tralala. It's not that. It's just a regular shark. Here, in the meantime, let me tell you a ghost story, because I don't think you guys have heard any of my ghost stories that I've have said before. These are 100% true that have happened to me. So, have you heard my ghost story, Ayush? Ayush? I'm not sure if you have. No, Yuri probably hasn't heard it for sure. I know, right? But no. Okay, so this is let me tell you a ghost story. Well, I get ready to call it a night because it's 4:20 in the morning. So I'm just gonna tell this ghost story and finish up, and after that I'm gonna call it a night so I get some sleep, and I'll be back maybe later today. I'm not sure. Yeah, your first time here, yeah, of course. Ooh, let me add you on my thank you page, this is separate from the tallies. There's my book. With a pen. There you go. You don't need shoes in the water. Oh, you also had add hashtag viral hearts. Add you on my thank you page. Alright, so before I get off, let me tell you a ghost story that happened to me. First, let me get some water. I'm almost not there. I added you. I know you're here. Maybe it was the other page. I know I added you here. Are you not here? I know I added you. Man, did I not? No, I didn't. How rude of me. My handwriting has gotten a sloppy here. What's that? AAYUSH. There you go. I added you in there. You don't know how I used to do it. Because he called me out, you know, when I started like shilling myself, and I changed. That's why I changed. Let's get a nice glass of water before I tell this ghost story real quick. It's gonna take a little bit to explain or to tell you guys. It's hard to see, but I got a nice cup of cold water of Oogie Boogie, which is hard to see, but from Nightmare Before Christmas. A bit ASMR. Alright, I'm ready. Sit down. Get ready for this 100% true story. A ghost story. That happened to me. I'm not making this up. You know, I gain nothing by making up this story. And this is only one of a few ghost experiences that I've had in my life. So this story takes place, or takes time, I guess you could say, back, I'm not sure when, sometime in early 2010s, maybe 2009 to 2013, or around that time. So that's when this took place. I remember this happening around evening time, maybe 7 to 9 p.m. I was home with my two brothers, one older brother and one younger brother. I was a middle child, and at the time we were home alone because my mom and my stepdad were at the grocery store, you know, getting groceries. So we were just home, just relaxing, waiting for them to come home. And then I get a phone call. My mom calls me, and it's like, tell your brothers to come downstairs, you know. Tell them, get ready to come downstairs to help us bring up the groceries. I was like, okay then. Alright, bye. Click. I was in a room, and I was drinking a Pepsi can, you know, because we were a Pepsi family, not a Coke family. And I come out from my room and I tell my brothers, they were both in the living room. I'm like, hey, you know, my mom just called. She told me to tell you guys to get ready because they're about to be here in a couple minutes. We gotta go downstairs, you know, and bring up the groceries. Okay, whatever. And I remember my younger brother, which I never got along with very well. For whatever reason, he got my Pepsi can, took it away from me, and he put it into our parents' room and closed the door. Right? So let me just draw you a quick diagram of the apartment that we used to live in, just so it can kind of make sense. So let me draw a little bit of it. So we have here, this is where you enter, right? Into the apartment. We had a little hallway here. We had our room. Here's the bathroom. Here's our parents' room. That's all that really matters, this area. So, you know, I was in my room when they called. My brothers were in the living room. And around here is when it happened. So my younger brother took my soda, went here into my parents' room, and right here was a big shelf. He put the soda on the shelf and closed the door and left. Both my younger brother and older brother went downstairs to go get the groceries or wait for them while I was gonna get my soda. For whatever reason, I was like, I need my soda. So they leave. I'm just kind of annoyed. I'm just like, what a fucking dick. Whatever. I could just get my soda right now. No problem. I tried to open the door and it wouldn't open, which was weird, as in my parents' bedroom was never locked. Excuse me. It just was never locked. Even if you tried to lock it, the freaking apartment was, you know, old, and the lock just didn't work. Even, you know, put the lock, you can still open the door easily. So it was just always open. So when I was just thinking to myself, whatever. You open the door, put my soda in it, right? I'll just open the door. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. As I go to open the door, it doesn't open. Right? And I'm just kind of like thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? Why isn't this opening? That's weird. Maybe it's locked, but it shouldn't be locked. You know, whatever. I try to open it a bit more, you know, twist it, pushing it, pulling it, everything I could do to like try to get my fucking soda back. And I noticed that there was a plastic bag stuck between the door and the side of. Let's see if I try to get one. I guess I could just use this. So just pretend this is a plastic bag, right? My hands on the door. I guess it'll be like this. So there was like a small amount of plastic bag just sticking out, right? And I was like, okay, maybe the reason I can't open the door is because the plastic bag is, you know, stuck with a little lock, and that's why I can't open the door. So I started ripping out like little pieces of plastic bag, trying to take off as much as I can so I can eventually, you know, free it, loosen it up, and get my soda. And I got to a point where it was like a little piece of a plastic bag where I couldn't even like grab it and rip it anymore. And I just stood there for like a second or two, and it disappears like that. It just went in by itself. It seemed like someone was on the other side and like pulled the plastic bag into the room. And I stood there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? And I slowly opened the door, and and it worked. I turned the knob and it opened. I looked inside and I was like, hello? Obviously no one answered because no one was home. My mom and my stepdad were, barely coming with the groceries. Both my brothers had gone downstairs. So yeah. Please stop. What happened? So yeah, that's what happened. It's scary. So basically that's what happened to me. There was something on the other side, and there was like a small amount of a bag that just slowly got pulled into the room. This was at night. I just stood there for a bit and I was like, hello? No one was there. Like I said, both my parents were out. My brothers were also out. I was the only one in the apartment. I mean. I got my soda. I still got my fucking soda and left. That was my ghost story. Yeah, it was around like 9, between like 8 and 10 p.m. max, around that time. Actually no, like between 7 and like maybe 9:30 p.m. I'm not sure exactly what time, but I remember it being a dark out night. Yes, alone. Yes. Like I said, my parents were buying groceries. They called me. This is the basic rundown, short version of the story. Mom calls me, tells me to come downstairs to get groceries, right? Bring them upstairs. I go to the living room to tell my brothers, get ready, gotta go downstairs. Younger brother gets my soda, locks it in the room. I try to go get it back, and I can't open the door. Eventually, the door opens, but like, yeah. That's kind of more or less what happened. Like I said, it's 100% true. I am not making this up. I gain nothing by making this up whatsoever. I know something is wrong with this shark. What's wrong with the shark, huh? And I said it was weird because my parents' room, the lock didn't work. Even if you locked it, you could still open the door easily. But this time when I was trying to get my soda, the lock was working. I couldn't open the door. And I thought it was a plastic bag that was, causing it to be stuck. And I ripped as much of the bag as I could until eventually I couldn't grab it anymore. And that's when the bag slowly, got pulled into the room. There's no shoes. Yeah, obviously there's no shoes here. There's a bunch of little piggies here. So that was my ghost story. Ghost experience, I guess you could say. My ghost story. So what you guys think of my ghost experience? Please rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. One being horrible, it's fake, I don't like it, and 10 being like, damn, that's scary. .5 out of 10. Yeah, sorry, I suck at explaining, so I have very poor speaking skills and explaining. I suck at explaining. I confuse myself a lot. That's probably one of my best, I guess you call it, ghost experiences that I've had. That's just unexplainable. There's just no reason to, you know, just no reason. I can't explain it. 9 out of 11. Like I said, it's 100% true. I gain nothing from lying about this. We need a second part. I wish there was a second part to that story, but the story ends like that, you know. I just get my soda and I leave. No second part. I do have more stories to share, but it is 4:36 in the morning. I appreciate you believing me. I really do. It's time for me to go to sleep. Unless you guys want one more story. If you guys want one more story, I can give you one more before I head out. Second part. The main character dies. The second part is me. I was a ghost. So what else can I do? Trying to see what else I can add here. You guys tell me, you guys want to hear one more story? Or save it for a different day? If you save it for a different day, then I'll just call it a night here. And I'll go to sleep. Now ghost is under your bed. This right here is supposed to be a flounder fish, just FYI. Let's save it. I wish. What does Yuri think, or viral? Save it for a different day. Save it. Okay, that's good. We'll save it. Because I have a few ghost stories that, both ghost experiences, because now the stories and experiences that I've had, and I also have some sleep paralysis ones, which isn't as scary because, you know, it's just your mind playing tricks on you, but still good. I'll saved. I think it's still a good story. I get sleep paralysis not super often, but I get it sometimes, and sometimes they're quite interesting. I got 2. They hit me 2 times this week. Sleep paralysis. You haven't seen on your ceiling? I don't even want to check. Alright then, I guess we'll call it there. Thank you for stopping by, listening to my stories, watching me paint. This is part of the art challenge that I have going on the Discord / I guess YouTube. If you guys want to participate, you can participate and get some more tally marks. I'm gonna give you an extra one. Ayush and Yuri, you get an extra tally mark for being here for a good while. That's another way you can get an extra tally mark. So that's 2 already. And where are you? Here you are. You're at 10. I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll be working, sadly. Do you want to save them? You have 10. You can use 7 for a post-it note drawing. I might, but I doubt it. I might be back in a couple hours once I wake up, but I doubt it. I might be busy all day, all morning. If not, then I'll be back on Sunday. I go live pretty much every single day around this time. Yeah, I go live pretty much every single day, almost 2 times a day, usually around this time, and then again in about like 7 hours from whatever time it is for you. Save? Alright, for sure. But like every other day, I don't go live at night because I'll be gone. Either way, on Discord I usually send a link notifying you when I go live, because I know YouTube with notifications doesn't always work. It's buggy at times. So if for whatever reason you want to keep up to date, Discord is probably like the best place to be. Yeah. Hey, create and relate. Thank you, Ayush. I really do appreciate it. So that's my thing. I'm new here. Let me add you to my page. I add everyone to my thank you page. Sometimes I forget though. Is Viral still here? Create and relate. Create and relate. This is not my best work. I have better work than that. Little dinosaur. Little rabbit. A bird. Dinosaur again. Plants. I like the sketchbook. One side of the sketchbook is animals. The other side is landscapes. Here's some froggies. Perfect. I like how that one came out. You forgot the people you stopped loving. I do arts and crafts too. What do you do? Exactly. Here are my landscape ones. This is all from like recently, a month and a half worth of work. Put that there. No, that's just some of the work that I've done within like a month or so, month and a half. Look, I'll go by. Alright, later, Ayush. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope to see you guys' challenge. Let me just grab a little bit. What else was it? Oh, brown one. There we go. Honestly, ending creative, I do fine art, but it takes so long to film and edit. I do anything from diamond painting, color pencil. I'm not sure what diamond painting is. Pencil unboxing, DIY quilling, flash paper, craft, etc. Let me check you out real quick. Ooh, 348 subs, not bad. Not bad. See a bunch of would you rather's. Quilling. I'm curious with the diamond paintings. DIYs. Crazy. Yes, my shorts are generally quizzes. Okay, I noticed. Yeah, looking at the shorts, and it was mainly quizzes from what I could see. Lots of unboxings from what I could tell. Nice. Well, if you're looking for some like-minded people, there's I'm not sure if you have Discord, but there's 2 Discords if you want to join. One of them is mine. I started diamond painting on my lives. You have lives? I need to check the lives. Diamond painting. Oh, okay. Now I know what you mean by diamond painting. Oh, okay. Yeah, like little gemstones. Okay. I'm not sure what I was thinking, but yeah. Okay, now I get you. I'll be much more diamond painting in the future. Yeah, if for any reason you would like to join, there's 2 Discords I could give you if you want to join with like-minded people. I have 2. One of them is mine, and another one is that I'm part of. There's a couple of artists in there, and we all like support each other, and we all go live individually, right? But so I guess if you go to like my page, and it goes like a community post, right here you'll find it, my Discord and Wanderlust. Those are the 2 Discords, and you could promote yourself as well there. If you ever go live, you could join in the Discord and be like, hey, I'm live, and we'll chop in, support each other, support one another. Like here's mine. It's a bit of a mess for now. If you want to join in, we have a little challenge going on. First one, art prompt number 1. The challenge if you want to do it, we already have 2 submissions, and third one here is mine. I said Wanderlust is also another channel here where you can like self-promote yourself, and we check each other out. You know, she has a self-promo channel. I have one too, but it doesn't really say self-promo. It's in the, where is it? Art stream. If you want to also promote yourself on mine, put in the art stream. So the prompt is icebreaker. Get to know each other through our arts. So it could be either traditional, digital, whatever you want, painting, diamond art, whatever you want, as long as you, I guess, follow the prompts. So just draw yourself, paint yourself, whatever, just self-portrait, favorite animal in your favorite color, your favorite food, and a fear you have. So here's mine. I drew myself swimming away. I love sharks, and I love blue, so I did a blue shark. I love hamburgers, so I did a burger there. And I do not like balloons, so there's a fear of balloons. So there you go. I'll also add you to my tally book. This is how I take requests. Whether you join again or don't, that's up to you. So the way I take drawing requests, if you have any, I do take drawing requests, but I do it through the tally system. Join my stream, be active in the chat for more than 2 minutes, you get a tally. Once you get 7, if you want, I could do a post note drawing that looks something like this. There you go. Here's some post note drawings. That one costs you 7 tallies. If you don't want that, save up for 20 and I'll do a watercolor painting. That's about 4x6. If you don't want that, save up for 50 and I'll do a big one. And then along the way, you know, once you reach a certain amount of tallies, you get like other things. You just still gotta like make it publicly official. But yeah. Putting some of this stuff away because I think I saw on yours it said, you know, Europe, England, something like that. That's where you're from. And I'm assuming for you it's early, and for me it's late. It's about to be 5 in the morning. That's all right. Yeah, United Kingdom, UK. I'm in the United States of America, California to be exact. It's nearly 1 p.m. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Mid-afternoon. It's about to hit. As you can see, 4:53 in the morning. So it's early/late for me. Yeah, if you do, I don't want to like make you feel like you're pressured or anything, but if you do join the Discord and if your name is different on Discord, well, can you not sleep? I can. I just stream really late because of work. I usually am coming home at this time from work, so I'm just up late normally. But I was saying, if you do decide to stream, join the Discord, and if your name is different, just let me know that you create and relate. That way I can give you some bonus tally marks. 2 for joining, 2 for sending something you created, so that's 4 there. But I have better work than this. This is very lackluster of me. Yeah, I stuck with Discord too. I have a moderator, Greg, which once again, thank you, Greg, the best one. That completely overhauled my Discord and fixed it up. You can just check it out. Send stuff you created, promote yourself. Figure out, yeah. Me and you, we're both figuring it out together. I'm very bad with technology. I'm trying to get better. You know, whenever you go live, you just post it on mine or the other Discord that I said is in my community post. We're all very supportive here. But anyways, doesn't be it for me today. I didn't really get much done besides this painting and some sketch that I did. Here it is. About almost 4 hours, and I just got this painting done and this freaking page done. Oh, here's a nice little paint drawing I did like 2 days ago with some of my subscribers. All these drawings are like different subscribers. We have Kent, Steel City, Wolfie, Mama May, DT Girl, Andrew, Goofy's Little Spider, Bread, Vamps. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Anyways, yeah, thank you for stopping by. All those people who have joined. Little cute dog world on my phone, but I don't want to click away, so I will join in a bit. That'll probably not next time I get off right now. Little cute dog world, you join as I'm getting off. Are you on my thank you page? Cute dog world? Well, this seems familiar. Oh, you have. Yeah, you've been here before. Let me add you on this book. You have been here before. I thought I recognized your name. Is a capital? No, that's all lowercase. Cute dongle. I'll give you a tally mark. Get 7 tally marks, and you can request a drawing. What we're gonna do? I'm just gonna wait like 1 or 2 more minutes. It's about to be 5 in the morning. Yeah, that's some of my art. I also have I'm gonna be doing some YouTube shorts. I got some album covers here. I'm not sure if you know some of these. Since you're from the UK, you might know some of these bands. Might not. These are some album covers I did before YouTube. I'm recording myself drawing and painting this one and this one here. So that's gonna be a YouTube short in maybe a week or so. Thank you, Dog World. Yo, me back. What up, Fixie? Welcome back. This one's really nice. Yeah, I'll give you a tally mark, Flixie, because I'm close to getting off. You're at 3. Sublime, what does that mean? It's a band and it's also a word. So let's see. Okay, man, I joined late again. Dang, it's all good. It's late for me, that's why. Yeah, so some common synonyms of sublime are glorious, gorgeous, splendid, superb. So sublime means a solid no, that's chemistry. I don't know. So some of my art. This was also some of my art back then, when I was younger. Sorry, I'm not good at English. I'm still learning. It's all good. Oyan Delci, hello. This was back then, about like 5 or 6 years ago or so. I used to do this type of I guess art or style. I would just fill up a page with a bunch of drawings. Not drawings, but like lines. So that's what I used to do a lot. But I kind of like stopped doing this type of arts. I'm focusing a lot on watercolor. Notice how to have when I really started doing this. By a cute dog world called scribble art, right? I have no idea. I was just called the abstract myself. I just call it abstract. So I kind of like how that was a goal for this book, is have one side like abstract and the side a bit more realistic in a way. I started really like focusing on watercolor starting last year in December. As you can see, just different things, completely different styles. Did some turtles, koi fish. What's that animal? Which one? So this one's a beetle, skunk, capybara. Oh yeah, capybara, sugar glider, a Highland cow, coyote, some studies, a hammerhead shark, silverback, capybara or capybara, some turtles, koi fish, some more flying squirrel. Yeah, I'm really trying to get better overall with my arts. I was doing some plants here. Courage. This was back then when I didn't have that many viewers, so I was able to take requests. As you can see, a lot of these have names or words. Over here, someone videos that Dave, he requested Grinch. The ones that have no names at all was from people that no one requested anything, so I just did what I wanted to do. Phantom's Joy, my fiance wanted me to do Coraline, so I did a whole page dedicated to her. There's some more stuff here. Courage. Cuphead. Spooderman. Some of these are good, some of these are bad. I was just like really trying to get better with my watercolors. Codename Kids Next Door. Danny Phantom. He came out really good, surprisingly. I like how the hair came out and the skin. See, look at it. He came out really cool, in my opinion. Some are good, some are kind of like his legs are kind of wonky a bit. I was still learning. Just a chill guy. And then right here, I had a little breakdown. I wasn't happy with myself. Hey, Open View Photography, welcome back. You should try making the dire wolf. If you want, yeah. It's 7 tallies, though. If you want me to do something, it takes tallies. That's how I do requests now. So at this point in time, I was just very upset with myself where I was artistically, even though like some of these things were kind of good. I was just very, for whatever reason, I was just struggling to like get these drawings to a good, I don't know. I was just having problems with the outline, and I just became very depressed in a way. I feel like depressed is too strong of a word, but that's the best way I could describe it, as depressed. So in my little depression, I started reverting back to some old style that I had, just very expressive, just painting my feelings. As you can see here, just I wasn't happy at all. Exactly, a journal book with pictures. I ended up doing my new profile picture there. In my little fits of depression, I'm just very unhappy, so I just did a bunch of, I don't know. I think you can kind of tell where I was mentally. It just, I was very unhappy. Yeah, be better, be better, be better, be better. So that's where I was at one point earlier this year. I was very down on myself, but I changed that around. So yeah, I know you joined in, Create, and watched me do this ugly little drawing painting. But yeah, I'm really trying to just do a bunch of different things. I have this other sketchbook here where I'm just not painting, I'm just sketching everything. Creative people tend to have lots of emotional pain and fluctuations. That's true. So these are always references, by the way, using a lot of references. So what I like to do at the end of my streams is something new that I started. At the end of my stream, I use this book and I just draw one thing and I focus on it. And I just fill up a page before I get off. So the main part of the stream would be maybe like a watercolor painting, and at the end I just pick a subject and just try to get better at it. So I was just doing a bunch of different studies here. A lot of people, faces. A lot of people though. A lot of gestures. Got some kitty cats on this side, some trees, more sharks, some spiders, some frogs. It was only like this time where I really started to do that. Like at the end of my streams, I just pick one thing and just draw it again and again and again. Some ghosts, some monkeys, mushrooms. I was doing buildings and Kent told me like I should have like little streets and connect them, so that's what I did. And I made a little town or village. So yeah, I was just I like to do that at the end of my streams. Just practice and show people that I'm still learning. Because now that I'm a bit in the mood, really quick before I get off, just do it fast. What I would normally do, just sketch. Moonlight Sky, hello, welcome back. I'm a graphic artist, but I really want to do more color, so my new journey. So that's my journey. Yeah, you should really push yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. Really just push myself out of my comfort zone and try new, different things. I'm there trying to scribble art. I'm good, Moonlight Sky. What about you? I was about to get off, but I really want to do something before I get off. So that's what I'm doing. You know, got the inspiration. I really enjoy the messy style. That this creates. Also, I do like to celebrate when I reach a big number. The next one is at 750. I celebrate with Jackbox, which is like a party game that anyone could join in. You know, I'll post more information when the time comes. It's a fun time. You got Mexico better, bro? Exactly. You got it. Right, who asked you? Alright, see you later. Yeah, most of the time I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just scribbling, as you say. A chance either this time or next. You should try a simple landscape. I do landscapes. Moonlight. I will upload a short soon. So my style varies very drastically. This is just more of expressing myself here. Yeah, very different from what you see right now. It's also beautiful. I don't think it's beautiful. I think it's very ugly. I know this is very ugly, and I've accepted it. You probably hear my cat. Art is subjective. Take the compliment, even your categories. No, I do take the compliment, but I don't think it's nice. Me personally, most of the things I paint or draw, I think it's horrible. Especially this quote-unquote style. I purposely make it look messy and ugly. It's a way of me, to, I guess, defend myself, protect myself from any real criticism. Because let's say if you or anyone comes in and tells me, yeah, that's ugly, it's messy, I'd be like, yeah, I know, that's kind of the point. It's very abstract. Yeah, there's no wrong answer, but this is I guess, a quote-unquote style I developed, maybe you could say, when I was younger, out of insecurity and just not knowing how to do anything. It was a way for me to protect myself, because I don't want anyone to look at my arts and be like, this is wrong, the proportions are wrong. And at least with this type of, let's say, quote-unquote style, you can't tell me it's wrong, because it's clearly, not perfect. If that makes any sense. So it was just a way for me to protect myself from any criticism back then. totally makes sense. You try to, yeah. For me, it was a bit freeing, because let's say if you saw me painting this right, and if you join and be like, oh no, the eyes are wonky or whatever. When I was younger, I probably would have been like a bit more upset. So just doing this, just expressing myself, I guess is the best way. Or doing this, you can't tell me it's wrong, because it's nothing, if that makes any sense. Because there's nothing that it's supposed to resemble in a way. Besides just emotion. And I guess it's a bit healthier, right? To get out your feelings like this than doing something else physically to yourself. Yeah, I feel like artists, we're our worst critics, harshest as well. Which, that's why I did this, like I said. Like, never really thought about it until like a couple years ago, why I did this ugly ass style. I was just afraid of myself and other people, I guess you could say. Of things not coming out correctly. It was self-harm and being creative definitely helped me out of those intense feelings. Then maybe just painting them out or just throwing stuff on the page might help. During this process, or when I do this type of things, I just really like to be free and let my mind just go. I either write the first thing that comes to mind, or I don't know, first color that I see. To release the pain that held inside, it would definitely help. I never tried it, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, if you do give it a go, and if you join the Discord, send it. I always like seeing people's art, especially this just raw emotion. And be free. I kind of like to go into this knowing it's going to be ugly and it's going to be messy. I don't worry about anything. I don't worry about, are the colors going to match? What are people going to say? honestly, this is just for me. If you don't want to show it, don't show it. It could be for you yourself. I know art could be very personal. You know, I showed some of my some art that I did when I was like feeling really down, and the thing is, I did that on live. I was just very upset with myself during that live. Hopefully you can overcome any insecurities or any fears you might have, and share anything you might have gone through, because you never know when people, you know, might just see it and know they're not alone. I know one time, you know, I was going through a breakup, and I was drawing a lot and painting a lot, you know, just painting and my feelings, right? And I was uploading a lot on Instagram at the time, and I had this one friend who had also was also going through a breakup, and she was seeing my art. It's like, this is exactly how I feel. Like I could relate to, you know, what I was painting. And sharing similar hobbies, I'll probably start too. I mean, I don't want you to feel like, you know, you have to do anything. I would encourage you, but if you don't want to, then that's all good. And I like to write a lot on my books. Exactly. Sometimes encouragement is all you need. I would encourage you to go for it. Step outside your comfort zone. At least the community that is being built right now, no one's really, you know, mean. Everyone's pretty supportive. And sometimes I like to like just move around my sketchbook. You know, on the side, turn it upside down, whatever. I feel like it's a good exercise to be free. I think I'll definitely connect again. I'll join Discord group soon. Well, thank you for stopping by. I too am gonna get off and get some sleep. I was planning on getting off 30 minutes ago, but here we are. Created 2 disgusting pieces. Would you like that one? Well, thank you for watching. I shall be getting off and getting some sleep. Thank you, Suji. Hopefully I don't get sleep paralysis again. Peace out. Stretch.